Yo, it's a flex. Dang, that was quick. You had that emote ready. What up, Shwoopy, Noel, Sobble, Malfunctional? Who is this man? Well, you know, the last time I got a haircut was probably in January. I don't remember. Yo, what's up? Defac Boom. Hello, Mace. What up, Fletch? Random, Henri, Papu. Has new Calamity feeling? Am I gonna commit to the Waterblight thing? I think I'm gonna not do the Waterblight thing. Yeah, basically, there's like 3 options right now, the way I see it. There's do the Waterblight thing. It's technically faster for Waterblight, and it saves you 2 arrows, which you can use on Calamity. The thing is, using those extra 2 arrows to deal with Calamity in case you miss some of the headshots in Phase 1 is actually not faster, right? And I don't find it to be particularly... Like, I don't think it's easier either than the backup for if you miss a couple of headshots. And so, really, it just makes Waterblight harder. The thing is, there's, I don't know, it is faster, right? From what I can tell, if you do it properly. It's just really annoying. And I don't know if anyone else has tried it, but, like, I was having some issues with it that just made it way harder than the regular strat. Because, like, you have to make sure the bomb is set up in the right spot. And then also be in the right spot to throw the boomerang such that you can pick up the boomerang again right after so that you can throw it a second time. And all of that is like, you don't know which side Waterblight's going to go to, so you have to wait a little bit before you can actually commit to which side of the room to go to. And so it's like if you get thrown side, for instance, being able to throw the boomerang and then have the boomerang fall in front of Link is something where you're going to have to throw it at a precise spot, like hit Waterblight's body at the right spot so that it falls down in a consistent place. Otherwise, you're going to lose time and mess up the phase. So overall, I don't know. I think maybe I'll look into it more later, but unless somebody figures out how to make that easier, I don't think it's worth it. Because it was like maybe half a second, which is honestly like, that would be good if it was an easy time save, but I don't think it is. It makes a couple of the things about Waterblight just like a little bit harder to do, to the point where, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. And then the 2 extra arrows doesn't really, I don't think it really helps. And then there's also the, like, the thing Moldy was saying where you essentially, you do an extra hit or 2 with, no, it's like you do an extra hit with the Royal Claymore on Fireblight Phase 1 so that you have extra durability on the Royal Guard's Claymore for Calamity. I think that's okay, but like, I don't feel like getting at least 9 headshots is that difficult to do. And so I'm pretty sure that would be slower. But like it seems like a pretty reasonable approach because it'll make Calamity easier, and the cost is just a little bit of time in Fireblight, potentially. But again, I think like if you get 8 headshots minimum on Calamity, then it doesn't feel like it's too bad. If you get 7 headshots, that's when it's really rough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure getting 8 or more headshots is pretty doable. Because yeah, if you get 8, you can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, jump slash for the 4th hit, and then throw the boomerang. And it's not super fast, but like it works. And your phase 1 is still going to be faster than the quick rush phase 1. In which case, you're probably not losing that much time. Your stun lock's going to be slower, right? Because you haven't dealt as much damage in phase 1. That's the trade-off. And so, like, yeah, if you miss 2 headshots, you're going to be losing time to doing, like, a perfect quick rush, like a normal Calamity phase 1. But yeah, overall, I think it's, like, reasonable to go for it. Like, no changes to blights, just do it and get good. And so that's what I'm going to do here, I guess. We'll do a bit of practice. Yeah, it'll be Flurryless Calamity, but with the normal blights routing is my plan. Because I think the other blights things... Yeah, so like right here, I missed 2. And then I missed the jump slash somehow. That's a little rough. Yo, it's a penguin. Can you believe Tears of the Kingdom is 30 years old? No. Because it's not. But it is 3 years old now. I was thinking maybe I'd do some Tears of the Kingdom today, because like yesterday was the 3-year anniversary or whatever. But I don't know. I'll start the glitchless grind in a bit. Not sure exactly when. Ow. But what's up, everyone? I appreciate the good looks. It doesn't feel like Tears of the Kingdom came out that long ago. Yeah. Yeah. So like that's probably a 40 phase 1, which is pretty good. Is it worth it to replay Tears of the Kingdom after quitting, or do I just play Breath of the Wild on Master Mode? Well, I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom enough to play it through. I'm not a Tears of the Kingdom hater. Whoa, I didn't. That was weird. Yeah, it's a puck. Went all in on a haircut. Well, look, that's just the way I do it, right? If I get a haircut every like 3 months and I just cut it really short, then I don't have to get as many haircuts throughout the year, which is convenient. That's a crit claymore. Hey, Michael, thank you for the 57-month resub. How is it going? Okay, what I'm confused about is why are you accusing me of cheating? I'm not even like doing any glitches right now. Like, realistically, this is all stuff that you would still want to do in like a glitchless speedrun. How do you have the Calamity save file? So I have it through Homebrew, right? People can make practice files, and then if you have a homebrewed Switch, you're able to download the save file and put it on your Switch. But to make a Calamity save file, you can do the Divine Beasts, but instead of completing the beast itself by activating the terminal at the end, you can just whatever. You just leave. You do no blights, but Ganon has no HP gone. Okay. I'm not cheating. See, here's the thing. You just don't understand how this works. So, let's walk you through this situation. Oh, I can't show the map, but basically, if you complete the Divine Beasts, right, you can kill the Blight, right? You go and you fight the Blight in the Divine Beast, but instead of completing it, right, activating the terminal at the end after you kill the Blight, you can leave, right? And if you leave, then the Blight is now gone from Castle because you killed it. But because you didn't complete the Divine Beast by activating the terminal at the end, it will not do the laser beam because you haven't set up the Divine Beast to shoot at Castle. And so, if you do this 4 times for the 4 Divine Beasts, you're able to fight Calamity in Castle without the Blights and at full HP. So, it's not cheating, you're just ignorant. And that's okay, but... yeah, but you have no timer. Wait, okay, what do you think I'm doing here? I'm just curious. What is your thought process? Are you thinking? Let's start with that one. Anyway. How y'all doing? Wahoo! MZ, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, VV, thank you for the 43 months. Callan, thank you for the 20 months. Oops. I hear this was, what, the last stream or something before you disappear forever and ever. Is that true? The Lorax fell in love with Elliot from Stardew Valley. Would you say they make a good pairing? I don't remember. Was Elliot? I feel like there was somebody that everyone hated. Clint, okay. Yo, attack a Claymore. Wait, I want to see how easy this makes it. Dude, that'd be such a fast Calamity right there. We hate Clint and Pierre from Stardew. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. And Frorio hates Harvey as well. But is that a hot take? You gotta time it. I mean, you could time it if you wanted. I didn't have the timer going. I'd have to, like, what, put it into vid timer or whatever. Oh, no, I haven't done Blindfolded Breath of the Wild. I will in the future, though. I don't know when. I think I want to, at the very least, make the video on Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded before I do Breath of the Wild blindfolded. Because I feel like it just makes more sense to do it that way. Oh, I already have one. I'm just not using it right now. Oh, snap, wait. Theo, congrats on the 100 stream streak. Here is your high five. My bad. There you go. Just, okay, I didn't miss any others. But yeah, I did Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded because, like, I was running Tears of the Kingdom at the time. Oh, that was really bad. When are we gonna start doing runs? Probably pretty soon. I need to practice the new Calamity strat, though. Oh, also, somebody asked me about why I'm not using input display anymore. Basically, the input display I was using was done through Homebrew. So technically, like, this switch, it's periscope, right? So I could use this switch to get input display, but the thing is, what I've noticed is that my homebrewed switch, which, you know, because it's homebrewed, It doesn't need to be like the initial launch switch, but generally the initial launch switch is like a lot easier to homebrew. So in this case, it's like it's a V1 switch. This thing is 9 years old. So basically, what I've noticed is that it runs a little bit slower, and I don't know that that's because it's a V1 versus an OLED. It could also just be that it's old. But my OLED switch is not homebrewed. You can technically homebrew an OLED, but it would require you to solder a chip onto the motherboard, which I'm not confident that I can do without messing it up. And so, yeah, I basically can't do the input display without losing time on loads. That's why I don't do it anymore. Wait, that actually would have been fine if I had just, whatchamacallit? If I hit the first headshot, which I should be hitting every time. What's the max attack of possible in the Claymore? It's plus 10. Oh my goodness. What's up, Cloud? Look, I was based back in the day. Because I knew when I initially started using input display, everyone told me like, whoa, you're using open joystick display. That's known to have slower like load times. But I used it anyway. Because I was like, it's just so cool. And I'm too worried about the performance. You're both washed and uncool. Look, it happens to the best of us. Hey, thank you for the good luck song. And good luck reaching #1 on YouTube. Will you join my Path of Exile 2 guild? I actually have no idea what Path of Exile like gameplay looks like. That's pretty good. Whale, Vivo, and others are in. It could be fun. Probably not though. Or rather, I probably won't join. If I'm being completely real. Hold up. Path of Exile 2. Early access is now live. Oh snap, what's up, boy? Oh, whoa. Alright, well, give me the pitch. Sell me on it. Do you like manipulating player run economies and loot? I don't think I've ever done that. You know, you would. That does sound like your cup of tea. I'm just thinking about when you were scamming people on Animal Crossing. Sharing. Oh yes, that's what I meant. Sorry, I misspoke, I think. But yeah, I think so, Lux, right? The pre-stun skip, it might be possible, but yeah, you would need like literally max spin hits, which is always kind of hard. All right, we'll start runs. Why not? Here we go. What's the new Calamity strat? Basically, you skip the Flurry Rush. Normally you would do a Flurry Rush at the start with the boomerang, but that's unnecessary if you just hit every single headshot. And so it's faster to skip the Flurry Rush because doing the Flurry Rush means you have to wait for the attack and also do 7 hits with the thing, which yeah, overall is just slower than not doing the flurry. But you do need to be really, really good on your headshots, otherwise it basically doesn't work. It's like, ideally you get 9 or 10 headshots with the bomb arrows. And if you don't, then you probably lose time compared to the normal strat. And yeah, ideally I would say it saves around 2 seconds. What about shooting the ancient arrows later on? Well, see, the thing is, you want Calamity to be positioned in the middle of the room, right? Because in order to bait a laser, like, halfway through the phase, you need to maintain a certain distance away. And so the way we normally get Calamity to stay in the middle is to do the Flurry Rush, it baits the slam right after, and then we run away far enough to get Calamity to start charging a laser, which will mean that Calamity's position is going to be exactly the same for the first part of the phase. If instead you were to skip the Flurry Rush and then run immediately to the arrows, Calamity wouldn't stay in the middle for as long, right? You could try and bait the attack and then immediately run away, but in that case it's like, I don't think you would. I wonder how that would play out. You would have to deal with the fire though, which could be a little annoying. I don't think it works out as nicely. Because yeah, baiting the slam at the beginning is nice. Because it keeps Calamity locked down for more time. Let's dominate the economy together. I'll give it some thought. Oh snap, already number 2. I see you're working hard. Yo, Brentus, thank you for the 38-month resub. That is true, yeah, no TTS. Yeah, I would see... Okay, the benefit of shooting the Ancient Arrows later... And yeah, this is something I haven't really tested, so I don't know how it would play out. Because you could bait the attack at the beginning, run away, probably bait a laser, and then... I'm not sure how it would play out in terms of number of arrows you can shoot. I imagine it would be a little bit slower though, even if it does work out. But yeah, having the ancient arrows would mean, or like later on, would mean that you could save it in case Calamity gives you like a weird movement pattern and doesn't give you the laser at the normal spot, which could be nice. Because right now, if Calamity doesn't give you a laser after the normal number of like bomb arrows, then you're kind of just screwed as far as I can tell. And I don't know why Calamity doesn't give you the laser some of the time. But yeah, it is also easy to get the ancient arrows at the beginning. Oh, it's a Bonti Salgo. Hello, chicken. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, DWM. And GG on the plant PB. Just like a normal Pro Controller. What's this one? Simulate speedrun Age of Calamity. Yes. Would I ever consider it? I think I would consider it potentially. In that it could make a fun, like, oh, I speedran all of the Wild era games, right? That kind of thing. I don't think I would put like a lot of time into it though. It's a very different speedrun. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's quite a bit longer. Does it have any major glitches? Not that I know of, but I'm not also, or I'm also not like super tuned in. Yo, what's up, Namil? Is Age of Calamity the DLC? No, it's the Dynasty Warriors game. Like Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment. But yeah, people do speedrun it. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Ow. Oh, okay. I need that. No! Come on, man. He was about to pick it up, too. That's funny. I think you'd play it if you had a Switch, too. Haven't seen any gameplay. I think with Age of Imprisonment... Well, I mean, same with Age of Calamity. I liked the stories. And I liked the gameplay. But I would say it's the kind of game where if you like take a look at the gameplay and make a decision on whether or not you think you would enjoy it, because it is very repetitive. But you know, it can be a lot of mindless fun. if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, and so it's like, if you think you would enjoy the game based on what the gameplay looks like, which is, you know, typical hack and slash, same as a lot of the other, you know, Warriors games, then go for it. You're gonna enjoy it. But if not, then you can just watch the cutscenes on YouTube, and you'll get the enjoyable part potentially without spending the money for it. It is whoa. Ow. I wish there's a better way to get back up. Technically, you can. Okay, I'm gonna do that this way. No, it's this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can technically get the wall jump to work, but it'd be frame perfect to not drop the torch, and then if you do the wall jump, you'd have to do it off the chest to not give yourself ragdoll. Oh snap, what's up, Squidwee? They're out of stock? That's unfortunate. I wonder when they'll be restocking those. Just checked, world record is 3 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, it's a little bit longer. It's only like, what? Compared to Breath of the Wild, any percent? That's... Holy moly. I don't know. I wouldn't say never, but I would also say it's not likely to be my cup of tea. Yo, what's up, Elias? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, ooh. Ow. No, thank you. No, player 6 is my non-existent younger brother. Oh, I remember seeing, I think Lulucore is a bit of a bug limit legend. Not just for like Breath of the Wild, but a lot of the others, all the games too. He was running Age of Imprisonment. But yeah, they're like a couple of runners, but it's not super active. Yo, what's up, Grenade Boy? Teabag, how considerate of you. I appreciate that. But you're the 42 months of support in my unemployed journey. Sorry your younger brother doesn't exist, but you don't have to trauma dump. Well, I wonder what it would be like to have a younger brother. It's one of those things you often ponder. Because then I wouldn't be the youngest. The dynamic would be completely different. Do I have youngest energy? I think more so than oldest. But I don't know. I feel like you need more context to be able to tell. Younger brothers are good, or at least mine is. Yeah, I feel like yeah, that was aimed way too far right, so I kind of needed to delay that. I've heard stories of good siblings and bad siblings. It really, it's very inconsistent. All of my brothers are pretty chill. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Oh, that's true. I did see the rabbits. Look, all I'm saying is you turn your stream into a 24/7 maple and pancake stream, and then your followers will like explode, or your follower count, I should say. Yeah, nobody wants to see what, speedrunning in 2026. Sorry, get that out. Now show me a stream of two adorable bunnies just kind of vibing. Now that is content. I feel like you give only child energy to me. Also, what, middle child? Well, the reality is I am the youngest of 5, so if anything, I'm like the... I should be the prime example of a youngest child. At the same time, who knows? Maybe with so many children, the dynamic changes. 112 entry, sure. I'm kind of just vibing right now. Oops. Okay, maybe I could probably vibe and still play the game. Is he gonna shoot me? No. That's close. It's kind of nice not having to waste the arrows. Because that way you have more time. Or rather, you can get a worse wind bomb. I don't know. Does that work? But yeah, essentially you can get like a worse wind bomb and not lose any time. Do you play on Joy-Cons? You're right. Can you believe some people do that? Does placing the bomb for the moblin lose time? Do you mean like the first moblin? Because I think it's technically a little bit faster. I just haven't practiced it. Dude, I could have done the thing there. $157, isn't that really fast? There we go, that's a gold. By how much? 0.6? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, wait. I almost didn't do the thing. Just muscle memory it. Yeah, 40 phase one, sure. Is this 3 hits when you... Yeah, I should have done the 4 hits in this leaderboard. 2 hits plus jump slash. Yeah, that's alright.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Okay. Is it bad that when you asked should I get a bob, I immediately thought of the emote?
Tenterò di conquistare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Yo, April. Hold up.
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
Thank you for the 59-month resub. Almost 5 years. Holy moly. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, no, it is getting to that point. I think my first stream was like... maybe in May of 2021. That's crazy. And we're still at it. Breath of the Wild, any percent. But a little bit faster than before. Just a little bit. I mean, what, 5 years ago? World record would have been like a 25-ish. Alright, not bad. Reaching goes. Yo, what's up, Trevor? 5 years ago, were you 17? No, I was not. Wait. Well, if we didn't lose 35 seconds on mag, this would have been a pretty solid run. Huh? When you think about it. Wasn't it like 115 at some point? I mean, I'm pretty sure the world record for Breath of the Wild any percent dropped below an hour within like 1 month of the game coming out. Something like that. I think Jim got a sub-hour. It was like maybe a month after, something like that. But I mean, one of the records could have been a 115 for sure. Oh yeah, I should write that down. Notes. Hopefully we get another Blight's Gold. I feel like this would be maybe a 45. Yeah, we'll grab that later. $253.7 for Blight's. Dude, that's kind of crazy. What was my blade gold before? I think it was like a 255 maybe? Wait. Wouldn't it have been like a 255 point something? I want to say maybe high 255. So I've dropped it by a significant amount. Let's see. Yeah, it was 255.967. And then now I've gotten multiple golds since, and it's dropped down to like a 253.7. That's like over 2 seconds. So maybe the Thunderblight strat saves something like 2 seconds or so.
Svegliati.
I will say that is what I timed it compared to my my gold execution, but I think Theo had mentioned it being like, I forget, it was like 1.5 faster than the BTT execution, and I don't know what the BTT did, so it could have been a different strat compared to what I was doing in my gold. Either way, it's so much cleaner. I really like the new strat. And it's not even particularly difficult. It's just, if you were trying to go as fast as possible before with the slam, then you do the same thing. And like, it is fairly tight, so you can mess it up, but at the same time. You generally shouldn't. It took 8 days for the time to drop below an hour. Oh, well. That is a little bit faster than a month. To be fair, okay, so the difference, I must have been thinking of Tears of the Kingdom then. I know in Tears of the Kingdom it took like a month, because it just, or had like just dropped to sub-hour as I started running. I think ZDI got the first sub-hour. And yeah, that one took like a month. Which, like, that required more glitches to make work.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Trevor, we were talking, so I was talking to Cloud the other day, and we were talking about like old Tears of the Kingdom strats. And she brought up a tutorial, I think. I forget if it was a tutorial or just a showcase of the springboard clip or whatever that you would use on 112. And I was like, yo, wait. I literally watched Trevor's runs to learn how to do that for the video I was making on like version differences. Because I remember you having to like run current patch because you had updated. Yeah, you do like you fuse, entangle the spring to your shield, and then like shield surf into the corner under the stairs, and it for some reason clips you through. And then, dude, I feel like that clip was okay. It was the part after that, which is kind of messed up, because you'd have to like clip out of bounds, and then you'd be like on the malice or the gloom or whatever, trying to clip back in. I forget how exactly you would do it, but I don't remember if I got a clip of that or I just said, we'll let people, we have enough footage. We'll be fine. But yeah, honestly, like the whole current patch versus 1.0 debacle, it's unfortunate, obviously, in terms of accessibility of the speedrun, and it splits the leaderboard, which is overall just not, it's like a messy situation, but at the same time it's led to like more innovations, and I do think like the current patch routing is kind of cool. That being said, will I run it? Maybe maybe sometime in the future I'll run it for a video or something. Yeah. That is pretty unfortunate. Wait, really, parallelograms? You only know the deer route? It was fun. Yeah, we were reminiscing about the old strats, like Red Bull, for instance. I like kind of, I remember where we would do the jump, but it took me a bit. Like, I didn't remember we did the backwards jump slash to do it. It's just like it's like a mini cog skip type of deal. I still miss the autoboat route. I felt like that one was pretty cool. What's the biggest time loss for each of your gold splits? I mean, at this point, most of my golds are pretty good. The time loss would generally be from like the slide being a little bit slow. So for instance, if you look at my stasis gold, right, I probably get to the tree at like a 58, where that can be like a 56 if you have a faster slide. But the wind bomb itself is like, you know, a ragdoll cancel at the monk, so that's not the issue. But yeah, most of the golds are like pretty good, so you'd have to nitpick to find the time loss. But there is time loss. Yeah, you can do most of my golds a little bit better. Dude, I swear I've got a gold castle at some point. Hey, what's up, X3? Dude, I remember when 1.2 dropped, they added quick smuggle. That was fun. Wasn't like a GSI any percent faster on 1.2 for a bit because of quick smuggle? They just like, they patched in an easier way to get arrow smuggle. And because it was, yeah, it was faster than like doing Zuggle overload or shock arrow smuggle. So you could do it on GSI and like save time over 1.0 at the time. Yeah, and then 1.0 always catches up. Given enough time, 1.0 will prevail. Which, like, in a way is a good thing. Because like, it makes it more it's like the most accessible of the earlier patches is gonna be 1.0. But and it means you only need to worry about like either having current patch or 1.0. Good evening, Blinky. Oh, thank you for the 10-month resub. 10 is a fancy number. That is true. That's not gonna work, is it? I feel like that was close, but I want to say the square bomb felt a little too early. Oops. Okay, I do have an extra carp here, so that's fine. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just forgetting what buttons to press. Oh. Okay, we're good. That was close. You're gonna revisit Tears of the Kingdom any percent? I do think it'd be interesting to go back to it. That is not what I said, yes. But yeah, there's like wing slides now. So, I don't know. It seems interesting. And like, I know that when I ran it last, I did not get like as good a run as I could have. Because I think I was at the time going for a sub 39 and I just didn't get it before the Switch 2 came out. Let's see, if you could get a haircut with any of the weapons in the game, which would you use? I would use oh man. What are the weapons in this game? I feel like Gerudo Scimitar is a good shout. I don't know, you'd want like a small blade. It'd be easier to deal with. Is there a thing that causes Link to turn around? It's called moving the left stick in the direction opposite the direction Link is facing. I have not read the rest of your message, so there's probably no more context as to what you're asking about. During Waterblight, you turn around. Wait. You turn to start spinning. Start holding Y. Oh. Yeah, no. So basically, yeah, what Trevor said. Link will auto face enemies unless you're holding the stick in a certain direction. So you need to be holding. Whoa, that was a fast step up. Although it kind of makes it hard to gauge now. I have to like actually use the Q. Yeah, so you like have to hold away from the blight while you're pressing Y. Okay, 109. Yeah, it wasn't particularly good. Peace. Oh. That's fine. Dude, we are so fine. that works. It's not great, but it works. Oh no 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 no. Ah! Wait, I need this. Right? Hold up. Essentially, I need an exact durability value on this Claymore. Otherwise, the Thunderblight strat's not gonna work. And so if I don't kill Craig by hitting him with the Royal Claymore at least once, then it'll throw off my Blights later. So I need to at least do that. Although I think you can just throw the Claymore and it's probably fine. It says no backseating, can I sit in the front? I feel like logistically that would be difficult. Hand her the controller. Alright, here you go. Okay, this is only 10 seconds slower than the last time I did Blights. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, Marcus? this enough? Probably not. Especially where we don't have the anymore. What? Oh, he went to the wall. That makes sense. We got him. How many arrows can you miss with the strat? Technically 2. So you can, if you miss 0 arrows, then you do 3 hits with the boomerang at the end. If you miss 1, then you do 3 hits and then throw the boomerang. If you miss 2, you do 3 hits, jump slash, and then throw the boomerang, and it still works. If you miss 3, that's where I don't know how to properly like end the phase, because essentially at that point you need, I think it's like the 4 hits and then 2 throws of the boomerang kind of thing. So it's just going to be awkward and slow. So really, the most you can miss is like 2. And yeah, ideally you only miss 1, which like I don't think is unreasonable. The reason that didn't work is because Calamity didn't give me the laser at the right time. So Calamity was able to like walk around for a little bit longer, and I had to wait. And so it gave Calamity enough time to like walk over to the wall, where after I get the laser parry and I do the spin with the Rail Guards Claymore, it's just gonna go up to the wall, which is pretty bad. But like, if Calamity gives me the laser at the right time, then that would have worked, because I think I only missed 1 headshot. Oh snap, what's up, Tapir? How goes it? I gotta say, short hair is really nice. You like get into the shower and then you're pretty much done. You're like, boom. Wash your hair in like no time at all.
Svegliati.
That would make sense. Yeah, I definitely think it's about the distance that you maintain. But it feels weird because sometimes I'll be moving what I feel like to be, parallel to Calamity, and he still doesn't give me the laser, even though it feels like I'm maintaining a certain distance. But yeah, it probably is. Also, thank you for the good luck, Moldy. Good thing I'm silver in CS, I will never miss. I read that as computer science. I was like, huh? I'm sorry, they're doing what now? Dude, the other day, they were, like, cutting down a tree. Like, my neighbors, there's a tree that I guess was getting kind of old. And so they had to cut it down. And I think they started at like, I don't remember if it was 7 or 9 a.m.
Svegliati.
But either way, it's like in the morning. And
Svegliati.
I did not get a very restful sleep. I've thought about like, my brother has these earbuds that will play like white noise when he sleeps. Where it's like generally I don't think I need them, but I don't know, maybe sleeping with earplugs or something could be good. I wouldn't have known that they were cutting the tree down that day. But it might help. It worked, I checked real quick. Hold up, Teabag, are you playing Breath of the Wild on company time? Alright. Send the Twitch stream to your boss. I'd like to have a word. You clocked out. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
As much as I'm not a morning person, it's much easier than being a committed night person.
Ti guiderà dopo il
Yeah.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's like, I see the benefits, you know, of sleeping while the sun is while the sun is gone. Because, you know, you get to a point where the sun starts to rise at the time you would normally go to sleep, and then it's harder to get a full night's rest. Well, I guess at that point it's not a full night's rest. Sick, I watch him too. Yeah, get your boss to drop a Twitch Prime while you're at it. Yo, it's a Red Skies. No, I got all of them cut. I'm like funny and original, right? Yo, what's up, Shady Brady? Yeah, also, if I get my haircut now, then it'll grow out
Link.
some amount before
Dirigiti
GDQ.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So, it seemed like a good time. As good a time as any. Also, my brother was in town for a bit. Okay, that'll work. Only when you're a new hire. How long until you start to get a permanent shift? That does sound kind of annoying. Hey, what's up, S'mores? Yeah, it's a pretty dumb dad joke. But like, you also have to do it, you know? If you have a certain sense of humor, you can't give up an opportunity to break out the classics. It'll be fine, probably. Been there about 4 months before getting permanently on days. Okay. Where do you think the time save is for the sub 2250? Bombs? Isn't it? It's like, it's bombs, paraglider, castle, I think. And maybe blights? I don't think my blights is particularly good. But yeah, essentially like bombs is maybe like, what? Potentially 6 seconds of time save if I get a really good segment. More realistically, I'll get like 3 seconds of time save on a good run. Most of the time I'll lose time on mag, because that's a really good segment. I think I got like pretty much perfect RNG. Stasis was decent. I mean, honestly, I think stasis is something that I need to practice, and I could probably get one, like at least a second of time save fairly consistently if I practiced it more and figured out how to get my slides better. Because, yeah, I'm getting like consistently 58 at the tree, where before I was able to, at least for a little bit, get, you know, 57s and 56s most runs. It's just one of those things where, like, I really don't like practicing DLSS, which is not good. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I could practice a wind bomb for, you know, a full stream and be fine. I'll just, like, sit there doing the same thing. But when it's a BLSS, it's just, like, so much more of a pain. But it is important. So I'm gonna start doing that soon. And then, yeah, cryo I think is decent. I think it's like,
Dirigiti al luogo assegnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, 206. It's like 2.2 off my gold, which is not bad. That's like, everything went right. I just probably had like a slightly slower slide. And then I want to say my glider is really bad. It's like plus... It was like a 14 entry, right? So it's like +4 from gold, maybe? Yeah, it's like +4.5 from gold. And then Castle's interesting because it's like I can save time, but it's not actually that much. Like it's, you know, what is that? From gold, that's 9 seconds. So I should be able to save time there if I get like a good entry time. But yeah, Blights is a 256.8, so that's 3 seconds off gold. So I should be saving time there if things go okay. And then Calamity and Dark Beast are like perfect. So I would not expect to save any time. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I actually got a 22, what would have been a 2248 earlier. I just messed up the final shot. No, I just used my final try. Unfortunately. I got a different invite. Yeah, no, it was the final pre-fire. It was like the day after, right? I'm pretty sure it was literally the next day. And yeah, I shot the arrow too early. So I haven't gone back to check. I don't want to know how many frames off I was from having it work. What's the next goal after 22-4x? I imagine the way it's gonna go is I'm gonna try my best to get 22-4x before June. But when June rolls around, I will need to switch gears and focus on Tears of the Kingdom glitchless because I haven't made a command for it, but essentially I was accepted for SGDQ. So I need to get ready to run some glitchless, which I think will be a good change of pace. Because yeah, it's been like, at this point, what, 4.5 months of any percent Breath of the Wild. So I don't know. I think it'll be fun to do glitchless Tears of the Kingdom. And people have been asking me to do Tears of the Kingdom speedruns again. So that should be fun. Yeah, we'll go back to cog skip. And it's funny because there's actually a new skip in the Room of Awakening, but you can't use it in glitchless, so I won't have to learn it. And from what I've heard, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. I feel like everyone's been saying it's not too bad. But yeah, I'll be doing cog skip. Oh no, wait, but I'll be doing 60 FPS cog skip. I wonder if there's anything I can do to make that easier. I feel like I saw Lime doing something that looked interesting. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it felt like there was something that made it slightly more consistent. Or like easier to time, maybe. But yeah, I think the way it... Or like when you're doing 60 FPS, it feels like it's harder because essentially you need to jump on a certain frame as Link is running on the cog on the ground, such that he gets enough momentum to make it up to the ledge above. And so essentially at 60 FPS, there's now an extra frame. Where before you had... If we assume it was frame perfect, you had, what, 1 frame at 30 FPS? That was your window for pressing jump. Now maybe it's, you know, 1 in 60. Or 1/60th of a second kind of thing. I don't think I was the only one who was having trouble with it. So I imagine it's actually a thing. It's like the Hunger Games over there. Yeah. Look, if you get into some of the mushrooms and they have cool postcards, I've got extra tickets. I might just join. It's not gonna work. Oh, I'm almost able to get another Pikmin storage upgrade. I think I'm like 31 flower coins away. Also, if anyone was like following the saga of me and the missing burritos, it has been solved. We had burritos today. And they were really good. What can I say? Truly do not eat burritos enough in my life. Grilled chicken. That's what I always get.
Ooh.
You determine when to reset a run. I low-key haven't seen you reset one in a while. It's all vibes based. It kind of depends, right? So like today, for instance. Yeah, I'm not really planning on resetting. Where was that? Where did that even come from? That Glagla? I swear that was not on the screen. Or it was like behind Link, if anything. Somebody look back at that. Ow. Review the footage. Yo, what's up, Nukel? The Duck Council has decided you are full of vibes and whimsy. We take those. Let's play Overwatch. Wrong Fortnite. Hold up. Can we get a third option? Yeah, I mean, partially because of Calamity, but I think it's more so I don't feel I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to PB, I guess. I'm like a little bit tired and I need to find the motivation again to really grind. Cause like, I don't know, I did just get a PB that I think it makes sense to chill for a little bit. Also, I don't know, my like left pinky, I think I was doing some practice the other day that not gonna spoil any plans or anything, but I was doing some wall jumps. For one reason or another, and I feel like when I grip the controller for that, I end up, if I do it for long enough, it like makes my pinky kind of hurt. And so right now my left pinky is like a little iffy. So I just don't want to take things too seriously right now. And I find the no resets to be kind of nice. There's a third option, but you're not going to like it. Marvel Rivals? How different would you say Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are? Jackbox party games. That's what we'll be playing at GDQ on Whale's Switch. Because I hear he has a few of them. My sources have told me. Hell yeah. Oh, Smash 64? I mean, I played a lot of that back in the day. That was my start. Even though you would expect me to have grown up playing, I don't know, either Melee or oh no. Oh, that's not even gonna help. It's like either Melee or Brawl. Because I think, what, Melee came out when I was, or roughly when I was born. Because I think it was 2001. But we didn't have Melee, and Brawl was rated teen, so I wasn't allowed to play it. And so, we all just played a bunch of Smash 64. But the last time I tried to go back and play it, it was awful. Because essentially, if you try and play Smash 64 or Melee, they don't have an input buffer. And so in Smash Ultimate, you can just like press the buttons early, right? To do your next action. And it will buffer it so that the move comes out. And so it's very easy to do all of the attacks and whatnot that you want. In the first two games, they didn't have that input buffer, and so you have to like time when your character can act. So like if you do one attack, you have to wait for the end lag of that to then input your next attack, otherwise it's not going to come out. And so it becomes really awkward if you're used to playing with an input buffer. And it's like back in the day, you know, I
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I hadn't played a game with an input buffer,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
so I was just doing it fine, right? That's just how the game plays. But now it feels so bad, I guess. I'm not familiar with Smash Bros. Oh no. It's an indie game from back in the day. I've never seen this game speedrun. Is it interesting? I would say so, yeah. It's got a pretty cool speedrun. Just stay tuned. I'll try and do like a... Here, we'll even grab a pepper. I'll continue this run. What on earth just happened? If you're talking about the clip out of bounds... Basically, I used the scope to turn Link around while running on a ledge, which, yeah, that turnaround animation at a specific angle is able to clip him through certain walls. And so we're going to do that again right here. There we go. Yeah, no, I like this strategy. I mean, to be honest, at this point, my brothers cut my hair, so it's like, you know, it's in-house. But I still don't like getting my hair cut if I can avoid it, so... Wow, wait, that actually would have been really, really good if I didn't grab the... Isn't that kind of crazy? I grabbed a pepper, so this would have been probably a 341. That's fine. I don't imagine I'll do the rest of it without messing up anyway. If I did, that would be kind of funny. It's like I get another 2251 or something, where had I not picked up the pepper, it would have been a 2249 or something. Surely not.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
46 is fine. Someone type !monk in Twitch chat. We got a command for it. Oh no. Okay. Wait, that was actually really good. Okay, it's fine. Yo, what's up, Yukini? Yeah, the shrines are not active until you do the tower. Otherwise, yeah, it is faster to go through the door by activating the shrine. It's just you can't activate them until you do the tower. So if I were doing a longer speedrun where I need to get more shrines, then I would take the time to go and activate the tower first. Yeah. So that's called a wind bomb. And it's like one of the coolest parts of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Because yeah, it gives you really fast movement and it's very customizable. It's like all the different launches are slightly different variations. Oh man. No song. I think what you mean is the Boomy Zoomy. .104, that's fine. the bounce that boy. Yeah, too bad we got rid of all of them in favor of the wiggle bombs. I forget, were there any other tricks that have like an alternate name? I'm not dead, but that is not a very good launch. So I'll probably lose like a second here. Ah. Ooh, maybe a little bit more. Two. Miss any of the old run strats? Yeah. But at the same time, it hasn't been that long since I've done them because essentially when they patched out BLSS, it made it so that we created a separate leaderboard for current patch speedruns where you have to go back to the old strats. So like it's only been
Ooh.
I don't know, 4 months since or 5 months maybe since I last did a run with BTBs. Yeah, I remember there is always the argument about, is it a stasis launch or is it a stasis ride? Right, because the stasis launch is where you, I think, get hit by the stasis object to get like a ragdoll launch. But if you don't get hit by the object, then it's not a stasis launch. So like stasising the boulder outside of the shrine to get up the cliff, I think was like actually a stasis ride or whatever. Bounce that tree. You gotta drop like the terminal montage quotes. What in the name of Hylia? Oh, wait. I need to lock in for a little bit. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not great. Nope, that one's not ideal. Not only was that a really slow entry, but I also got the instant castle cutscene. Dude, this run was actually really good. Because that was a 1236 plat where I picked up furs, which I didn't need. And I forget what happened in Mag. I think I got like, not amazing RNG, but like decent. I think it was like a 46 entry, so I'd expect to lose some time, but not quite as much as I did. The extra time was from messing up, dropping down into the lower area inside the shrine. But yeah, overall, like, pretty solid run. And obviously the castle's gonna be pretty bad, but... It's alright. Yeah, that was my bad. Wait, did I think I shot the arrow. Not that it matters. Yeah, it was bad. That was really bad. Whatever. I think my best phase 1 with Flurry Rush is like 43. Like a low 43. I think I may have seen a 42 at one point, but I'm not sure if that was like because I split on the wrong time after Blights. But yeah, it's roughly like if you get vertical chop, you should get a 43. And if you get a big horizontal swing, it's like a 44.
Buona fortuna, Link. Trapezzi la luce.
Where yeah, with this strat, I think the best phase 1 I've gotten is like a 39.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Like a low 39. Yo, what's up, Spicy Nacho? But yeah, you are guaranteed to have a slower stun lock because you don't deal as much damage in phase 1. I would say it's around 2 seconds. There we go. Well, there you go. KPC, there's a Breath of the Wild speedrun. I would say they're yeah, they're pretty interesting. Got a lot of tricks. Thank you for the GGs. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think up until Castle, that's actually like a solid end. And then what happened in Blights? I think I messed up Thunder Blight. Yeah, the Blights was like almost on pace for a gold kind of thing, so I probably would have saved like a couple seconds. And then Calamity I messed up as well with the stun lock. Oh yeah, if you want to learn how to do the bomb launch, I think we have the command here. We should, right? There we are. I would recommend watching that video. That is the best tutorial that I know of. Yo, what's up, Daisy D? Yeah, the streams are chill. I definitely am feeling kind of relieved after finally getting the world record, but I'm chilling for now, but we do need to lock in once again.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Oh, no, I'll be streaming for another probably like 3.5 hours or something. So yeah, we're definitely not done. Just warming up. But yeah, 22-4x, I mean, it could happen. I feel like I'm at a point where, like, it could happen. But yeah, I never really expect it to. I think the last, like, week or so, right, when I got my PB, it was like, I was playing really, really well for multiple days in a row. So it was like, okay, it's gonna happen. Happy 3rd anniversary of Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. 3 years old. It definitely doesn't feel that way, but I'll be back to speedrunning that game pretty soon. I think my plan is like at the beginning of June, that's when I will drop Breath of the Wild speedrunning to go and speedrun Tears of the Kingdom, at least for that month, because I need to get ready for GDQ.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta
A month's
scelta.
probably good enough, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Because it'll be a month of just Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, so that's a lot of hours. So we should be fine. Oh, I don't have the command on YouTube. But yeah, for Breath of the Wild, it's like 9K. Breath of the Wild GDQ. I mean, I did 2 players, 1 controller, any percent run. Not this past AGDQ, but the one before. It's like a year and a half ago. I did an any percent run with Mikey. So you can find the VOD on GDQ's channel. It was a pretty good run. But yeah, I imagine like I did submit Switch 2 Edition Master Mode for SGDQ alongside glitchless Tears of the Kingdom, and they picked Tears of the Kingdom.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Yeah, I
sulla
might
mappa
submit
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Switch 2 Edition Master Mode again. I feel like it's a really cool run. At the same time, it's also like, I don't know. I really wanted to get into SGDQ just because it's the one in the summer. And I kind of don't want to... Or I wanted to, at the very least, go and hang out with people with, like, good weather, as opposed to the snowy Pittsburgh. But yeah, I did both. I feel like Switch 2 Edition Master Mode is like a good showcase, right? It's like a brand new route because it's the Switch 2 Edition and the changes were pretty meaningful in a way that forces like Master Mode to be faster, right? And so like master mode is also a really funny run. So I feel like it would be a good showcase for the marathon. But... And my plan was like, just make a save that has a 5-shot bow and like the proper number of bomb arrows. So if the Lionel doesn't give you the RNG that you want, you can just reload and then it's fine. Yeah, we get ice arrows in master mode. Dude, the in and out was really, really good. Also, okay, if anyone is like a fan of Shake Shack, this month there's actually a promo code. You can look it up, but there's a promo code for getting a free burger. It's like orders of $10 or more, right? So I went to Shake Shack the other day with my family, and we got we split our order into 6 different orders and got 6 free burgers. It's kind of like normally you would think, oh, Shake Shack's pretty expensive, but in this case, because you're getting a free burger, which is probably worth, it's like $7 or something on an order of 10 or more, it's like, it is pretty good. Not sponsored. Dude, I do wonder what the employees thought. 'Cause we had 5 of the numbers. Well, no, I think we had 6 total, but they had already like taken out one of the orders by the time we finished ordering at the kiosk.
Una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dude, I'm waiting. I feel like the last sponsored stream, well, the only sponsored stream I've done, was just such a good sponsorship. Because it was anti-speeding, which is just objectively really funny. And it's like, it's something that is very easy to shill, because like, well, yeah. Just tell people to follow the law or something. It's that simple. It's not like, oh, buy this kind of fishy product that's probably not that good. They should host it in Nevada, potentially in July or August. In Nevada? But isn't Vegas kind of expensive though?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Burger promo abuser? Whoa, 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 whoa. It was fine. It worked. We didn't get banned from going to Shake Shack. You didn't say Vegas? I mean, I guess you could do it in Vegas. Or, not Vegas, in Nevada. Yeah, somewhere like kind of West Coast-ish would be nice. Yo, what's up, Livia? Are you whistling? So there's this thing called whistle sprinting, where you whistle and mash B, and you'll be able to run at slightly slower than your normal sprinting speed, but you'll regain stamina while you're moving, so it's faster to do when you are like pretty much out of stamina. I think Toronto is a lovely place to be. Yeah, I don't imagine they're looking to host it outside the US anytime soon. I have a feeling. No shade. I'm sure Toronto is like a great place. Oh, actually, yeah, Portland would be good. The Pacific Northwest.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a perfect scan. I guess 4 porgies is slightly better in that you could eat one of the porgies and still be okay. So you'd have like backup food as well. Where with 4 carps, if you eat one of them, then you have to grab the razor shroom. Oh my goodness, I'm not I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out. Okay, well, whatever. Not like I can continue that. Dang. Is a speedrun skill dependent or is there a lot of RNG? It's mostly skill, but the thing is, the better at the game you get, the more the RNG matters, right? So in a speedrun where there's like a little bit of RNG, but like most of it is skill, you'll get to a point where it's like the runners at the top of the leaderboard, it now matters a lot more what the RNG is, right? So it's like, I would say I can get, you know, a 23-minute time most of the time, right? And that's maybe top 10 on the leaderboard is sub 24. And so, you know, even if I get bad RNG, I can still make up for that with a lot of skill. But, you know, I won't get a PB. And so
Svegliati.
when you're chasing like a world record, that's where the small bits of RNG make a bigger difference. Because yeah, it really is, the better you get,
Quella è
the
una
more
tavoletta shake.
the little bits of RNG have an
Ti
impact
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
on the speedrun. Because yeah, generally it's like the RNG in this run is like amiibo scans, right? That's pure RNG. And then boss fight RNG, which is like what attacks you get. And so yeah, overall it's like, I would guess your run. But there's also like loading times, but I feel like that's a little bit less obvious how it varies. Yeah, so like boss patterns in Calamity, for instance, when you start phase 2, Calamity can either attack you with a melee attack, or it can immediately start charging a laser. If it immediately tries to start charging a laser, then you save time, because you need to parry the laser to start the stun lock. Where if you get a melee attack, you have to wait for the melee attack to be over before it'll start charging the laser.
Dirigiti
And
al
so
luogo
that
segnato
difference
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
is, as far as we can tell, random. And loses you about 5 seconds if you get the wrong like pattern. So yeah, I don't know. Overall, I would say a run will vary by like 15 to 20 seconds based on RNG. Obviously, it can be more, it could be less, but most of the other parts of the run are like within your control, even if they're like difficult to do. I miss unloaded mag RNG. And then Song says, anyone who says they miss unloaded mag RNG is a massive noob. Interesting. It is kind of funny, because people will be like, oh man, I miss unloaded. And I'm sitting here thinking like, thank God. That was toxic. Like, it would be better for the speedrun if the castle gate was like loaded every single time, kind of thing. Because then you wouldn't have to deal with the randomness of it. Yeah, the Switch 2, like 1.9 speedrun, you get to do all the BTBs, which is like already cool, and then there's no unloaded anymore. Also, like, going Copium route is not even that bad. I think it only loses you a couple seconds or something to doing like a first try clip. Dropped the Tree Tracker 1.0.1 yesterday. I did not see it, but what did you change? I miss when that was a shield flip rather than a scope clip. I mean, most people are still doing the shield clip. Only like a couple of people, I think, actually do the scope clip for Temple of Time, because it's really annoying to clip into bombs with the ESC. Also, I feel like the scope clip is so much cooler. Like, you already do, you know, shield clips for the rest. Why not add in an extra scope clip? Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Still a nice change. Yo, what's up, Techniques? Do I use a new route? No. No, I don't. Loading times are pretty random. They're like... Hold up. I would say they're roughly the same. Every run, but they'll like vary by a little bit each time. That's a new route. We still call it New Castle sometimes. And that one's like 5 years old. So you might be right. Hey, what's up, Sulky? Oh, must have been the wind. Yeah, I forgot to mention wind RNG. That one is also technically a thing. I still call it Newcastle. I think I try my best to say like Ancient Arrow Castle. Or like call it like 3 Ancient Arrow Castle, right? Oh, true, true. We got the birthday boy. How's it going, Rick? Happy birthday. Oh, don't worry. I had some cupcakes to celebrate for your birthday. They're pretty good. Oh my goodness, dude, I really exposed. I put Teabag on blast. Oh, wait. Rek, did you actually leave before Teabag showed up? Because I remember it took you like a million years to go to sleep. Like, you said you were gonna go to sleep, and then... and then like 2 hours later, you actually did. Okay, we're good. What's this? Dude, I can't add the focus. Okay, look, I actually can't add the focus command to YouTube because the there's a character limit that's much like it's much more limiting than Twitch. I forget what the exact number of characters is, but it's like I had to take every single command that I copied over and just like trim it down. So if I tried to put the focus command in, it just would not work. I'd have to do like a
Ooh.
multi-command thing. I don't know. I haven't done that before, but it's probably doable. Oh. I really like this guy. I have a feeling people are gonna... Well, we'll see it. People complain about emotes that like replace common words, but O is not a common word, right? It is a letter. And people don't typically post just one letter. So it might be fine. But if you're typing and you have the like autocomplete thing, with like, I don't know, 7TV or FFZ, then it might flash the emote as you're typing any words that start with O. So, who knows? I don't know if people complain. But at least for now, it's fine. See? Look, that's what I'm saying, right? Hello becomes a cat, and the cat is very cute. So, can you really be too mad? But a lot of people do. They have hate in their hearts. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really gotten annoyed by like a common word being replaced. I just find it funny. Like, whenever I'm typing in moist stream and I type moist, right? Referring to the streamer, it just becomes moist. It's a fun surprise, you know? As long as we don't get the cereal guy in here, Look, all I'm saying is Nuki is a 7TB editor. She has the power.
Link.
Can we make Zelda a Zelda Catgirl emote like your
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I kind of thought about it. Would people pop off for a Catgirl Zelda emote? Okay, I am working on... There's at least one emote that I'm, like, I think almost done with. Okay, which characters? I don't know how good of an emote it actually will be. I'm just very amused by it. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully people like it. But if not, it's fine. Because, honestly, at a certain point, the, like, thumbnails that I make and the emotes that I make are at least partially for me. No, I didn't. I did not add the sound clip. Or did I? You guys should all subscribe to see if I added a sound clip of me asking about the cat boys and cat girls. Ow. But yeah, if you guys look at all of the emotes I've made up until now, who would you say is the most prominent character who hasn't already gotten an emote? Hey, what's up, Cass? King Rome boss Ramus Hyrule. Oh, to be fair, I have thought about making an old man emote. I think there was at one point an idea that I had for like P5 point. Oh, okay. Right, kind of like... It'd be like Pepe Point, but with the old man, because he kind of laughs at you. But... I forget. I think I may have even had my brother work on that for a little bit, but it didn't end up getting far enough, I think, to get added. Which, like, would still be a pretty good emote, to be fair. Yo, what's up, my man? I almost subbed for the sand. Oh, my bad. I forgot. The alerts are... Okay, I wonder if I should set that up. I don't have the alerts for YouTube. I haven't looked into how to do that. Because, yeah, when people send like super chats or become members on YouTube. I don't have those pop up, but I probably should. And I imagine Streamlabs just has an integration with YouTube or something, so it should be pretty easy. But yeah, I would say the most prominent character that I haven't featured as an emote is probably Raru. And so there may be a Raru emote coming in the near future. No, no. Okay, I thought that was a really fast tree climb. It's like a 57 easily, but I climbed too far right, so Link didn't clutch up. Oh snap, you're going for a ragdoll cancel? This is how it happens. I'll be surpassed by my student. And then sometime in the future, we'll look back fondly on the days where I'd say, "Wrong skew! No, don't do it. You have the wrong skew. No, you can't clip in like that. Stop it." Frantically typing on my keyboard. Okay, hear me out. Can we add Twilight Princess Moonjump to the 3D Zelda challenge? I'll just learn that instead. I mean, like what? You're allowed to use Ace for OOT. Dude, I have so many fish. Look, I can see everything now. I turned off the chat filter. But yes, I used to not be able to see exclamation point gay and dingle. I have done it. Are you proud of me? I am, song. GG on the crown. I mean, that's it, right? That's the peak. Yeah, there's no ace. Not in Breath of the Wild. No, ace is not what goes on in weapon modifier corruption. Ow. Well, have a good night, Meryl. Yeah, I keep on hitting ZL. I don't know why. I guess the way I'm flicking now is like my middle finger ends up hitting ZL sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do this. 117 entry, not bad. Nice. No. You're not allowed to mod the game. Yeah, that would not be allowed. Even if it's something that's seemingly like completely useless, it's just not allowed. I think other speedrunning communities have different rules. Like, I've seen people speedrun... What is it? People speedrunning, like, Sonic Adventure 2. And they have, like, custom soundtracks. Going on, which is, I think, just swapping out a few files or something. Oh, I think I shot the arrow again. Really? I guess I was standing too far back. I mean, that looked really good, honestly. Yeah, that should work. Bonk. Where is my hair? I sucked it back in. Eat all the goop and sludge. Kinda gross. Like you. I wonder if that would be a good shot for a thumbnail, maybe. Ooh, maybe that. And it wouldn't be difficult to get that shot. Wait, the claymore break. Oh yeah, my attack up ran out. I would have had enough. I think I just.
Gun. Gun.
Who knows?
Gun.
Ganon.
Generato in un lontano passato. Incarnazione di odio e rancore che torna in vita dopo ogni disfatta. Incapace di lasciare questo mondo, ora è un agglomerato di pura ferocia. Se non lo fermiamo, la tragedia sarà ancora più funesta di quella di 100 anni fa. Ecco, l'arco della luce. Un'arma capace di disperdere il male. Lo affido a te. Non so se sei riuscito a recuperare tutti i tuoi ricordi e tutta la tua forza. Ma io ho fiducia in te. E nel tuo coraggio. L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da
Oh my goodness, we added O. That is true. I don't know if we're gonna add Fiki though. Let's see, have I done speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom? I have, yeah. If you want to see, I actually have a commentated any % run on my channel if you want to check that out. I think it's pretty good. It's also my PB, which is what, 2nd place on the leaderboard. But yeah, for now, I am going to take a short break. I will BRB. Oh my goodness. Hold up, hold up. Fine, fine. I'll join the train. I like this emote. But yeah, I'll BRB.
rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
Oh, I see our red skies.
Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Mi spiace. Non ce la faccio più.
It didn't work. Dude, I haven't seen that in so long. Alright, it's yellow me.
Sbloccherà di nuovo il suo rancore. Attacca ancora. È la tua occasione.
Alright. If I hit update, then I just need to make sure the game doesn't update before I can, yeah, either turn the thing off or just press home. 'Cause yeah, essentially if I hit yes, I want to update, it takes a certain amount of time to actually start the update, so I can just hit home. I've only had it happen a couple of times, but it seems fairly lenient.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Need a world record before I go to sleep. Then we might need to switch category. Or you're staying up for a while.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I don't think so. I don't think all of my power was stored in my hair. But you'd have to go back and review the footage. Do I get like a lot worse once I get a haircut? Fall off a cliff on 1.9? Does it really have no submissions? I imagine Switch 2 edition definitely wouldn't. That would sound miserable, because you'd need to do Switch 2 edition, like the 60 FPS SOR clip is like worse. Like it doesn't work differently, but it feels much less consistent. And you're already running a category that's like pretty much just SOR clip.
Link. Link. Link.
They say you lose 1 second per split for every inch of hair you cut off. Well, my hair wasn't that long, so we shouldn't be that bad. You could, yeah, if you wanted to. There's also bug limit. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, are there submissions for Buglemit 1.9? Fall off a cliff? Because there's this whole situation where I think their record was unbeatable. And I don't know that we've resolved it. Like, no one's been able to get anywhere close to the record for Buglemit Fall Off a Cliff. And it's not even like the gameplay. They're like loading screens where it's the record is just faster. And the record's on like 1.5 or something. Oh my goodness. Enzi, it's your time to shine. No, my barber did not have splits up. I don't think it was a PB, but you know, it didn't take too long. Just got a buzz, nice. Yeah, mine's like pretty close. It's like almost there. That way I don't have to get my hair cut very often. Is there a limit for how slow a run can be? I think if you... Well, basically, if the verifier determines that you were not attempting to go fast, right, then they can reject it. But there's no, like, cutoff. I think the slowest any percent speedrun on the leaderboard is somewhere around 15 hours. Because Barry Crepe wanted to speedrun the game with a Ring Fit controller. But that's on the leaderboard, right? She was earnestly trying to beat the game as fast as possible. It's just with a restriction that makes it very difficult. But yeah, if you're like just doing a casual playthrough, then that will get rejected. His last split is titled Bulb. I sure hope not. No, my brother wouldn't do that to me. I think. I mean, hey, if I went bald, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I think some of you guys would stick around. Ow. Oh, thank you, James. Oh my goodness. That's toxic. What if next time you see Jordan, he's got a Luscious locks. A full head of hair. Wouldn't you feel silly? No, I don't think I'll stream the TP port. Just cause like I don't know. I mean I played TP HD, but and I'll speedrun TP, but like I don't think it would make sense for me to play the port. Right? Like if you're gonna go to watch somebody play TP on PC, then there are plenty of other people who I think it would make more sense to watch. It got its... Wait, really? Why is it its own game? Do you guys not want to deal with it? It's obnoxiously fast. How big of a difference? Because, like, emulators... Wait, does TP have emulator allowed? But separated? I don't remember. G's got a 46 goats and still got community best on the first split. Well... A 46 for goats is pretty good, right? Got emulator on extensions, okay. But I guess if it's like even faster, then sure, why not? I just feel like, wouldn't it be similar to emulator? Like definitely faster, but as like a separate game? Seems interesting. You'd be extremely confused if they allowed it on the TP boards. I mean, to put it on, like, the extensions board, I don't think is unreasonable. Even if it's a recompilation, it's like, similar enough that I don't think it would be, unreasonable to have it there. People hate being on extensions board. Kick up a stink. Well, you know, all those console elitists. I understand.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually... Well, okay. The schedule for SGDQ comes out on the 15th, so it'll be like 2 days from now. We'll, have the date and time. So yeah, for now I can't say, but in a couple of days I'll have the info. They're gonna put you at 3 a.m.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Wait. It would be 3 a.m. like Central Time, right? That's like no issue. They're gonna put you at 8 a.m. Again, I feel like 8 a.m. I would just have to stay up a little bit longer. Because I'm like up at maybe 6 a.m. Pacific. These days. Well, okay, I try to go to sleep at like 5. Noon. Now we're talking. That'd be tough. Oh, I need to buy my plane tickets. Does anyone want to like donate $400? Like real quick. No, thanks for asking. All right. I do remember that. Look, you gotta hang out, you know, while you can. Who cares what happens the next day? Because you won't be able to hang out with your pals for a while once the trip is over. Okay, but dude, the GDQ or the AGDQ Airbnb situation was kind of funny because we had the separated units and everyone in the top unit just like talked for most of the night. We go to sleep at like, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. And then would just be really tired the next day. Other than what, Whale goes to sleep early. Well, hello, May. You, and then you. Oh, technically I can pick up those arrows without losing time. Right, because I don't need 0 arrows and blights, or at the end of blights anymore, since I'm using no flurry rush strats. Makes it slightly easier. All right. Yeah, going to sleep at 11 is pretty early. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? There we go. That'll do. It's like a 49 maybe. Wait, 9? Your head was physically buzzing. Oh no. They're trying to limit you because you're too powerful. Like halfway up the mountain. Yeah, 113. I really gotta practice that. Wait, that's actually kind of fire. I'll take that. Why not? Yo, Cell, thank you for the triple good luck. I'll take it. Huge. Hello, Josino. Appreciate the good luck as well. Mm, 103 is good. Yo, what's up, Sticky Pete? Hello, a Blenderfly. Hot fix show on the road, yeah. They do it from a plane, to be honest. They'll have good enough Wi-Fi. Okay, thankfully that worked. That was really close to not not working. I had to adjust to get that to be okay. Yeah, this is fine. That was a little too early on the circle, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it would have worked. It would have been really close, though. Because if you drop circle early, like, there's a chance you don't make it over the fence, which would be really bad. So I'd rather land up top like that and continue the run. I even delayed the square placement and it was like close. No. Whatever. Oh, come on. Only 1.6 saved? I guess that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Alright, switch. Think cool thoughts. That's right, think very chilly, cool thoughts. Or maybe don't think many thoughts at all. Whatever makes you load faster. That's what we want. Okay, that is good. We will take that. Yikes. Not ideal. Also not ideal. Yeah, it's a little close, I think. That might work. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. I think that's okay. But yeah, at this point we're relying on not messing up Calamity for sure. And getting a good Blight's time. Which could happen. That was a good start. Sure. I don't know, man. Can we get some big ones in the chat? Oh, that's a juicy gold. It's like a 1 second maybe? That was, I split earlier. 0.7. Okay, wait, hold up. Come on, please. Give me a instant laser. Nice. Oh my god. I saved time. I saved time. I saved time on Calamity. Okay, not a very good load there. I think I split. Okay, hold up, hold up. Oh my goodness, Klebs is a genius. Holy.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna. Link. Vigila la luce. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Funziona in difficoltà. Adesso, Link. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Let's go, dude. We did it again. 2246? Dare I say, not bad. Oh, wow. That's good. Wow. Oh, we did it. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's a good feeling. You know, what was it? Was it last week? Essentially, the day after I got my 2251, I literally had a run where I hit the final split at 2248. Except, it wasn't the run. I messed up. I actually shot the final arrow slightly too early. Right, there's the new pre-fire strat. And I shot the arrow too early. I had the 22-4x, which has been, you know, pretty much the goal for the last 76 days. I had it. And then, no, I messed up the, I guess, third to last input, because you have to jump off the horse and enter bullet time. Yeah, it felt really bad. But this run was just even better. Dude, I can't believe it. The thing is, look at this. This is best split times. So, we got to the end of Castle. I can't believe I didn't save any time on Castle. I'm a little sad about that. I don't know why. I guess Craig didn't show up. He was a little bit late for work. But, yeah. I mean, I didn't need to be fair. Dude, a gold Blights by 0.7 as well, which is probably a little bit less, because I think I split early, but like, holy. Yeah, we golded Blights, and then would have golded Calamity if not for attack up on my Claymore during my gold. Because like, yeah, looking at this is what? For Calamity, is that a little under 2 seconds off my... Yeah, it's 1.8 seconds off my, my gold, right? And my gold has an attack up Claymore. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, shoutouts to Klebs and Theo, because the new strats have been hard carrying. Because yeah, that's why I was able to gold Blights, and that's why I was able to keep up with my Calamity, and even save time. Right? That was perfect headshots. I nailed it. With the, like, instant laser, too. Holy. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. We've done it again. Let's go. Yeah, we still got it. Get you another burger. I will think about that. I don't think I'll be getting a burger today, because I already ate a large burrito and some cupcakes. And I also ate Shake Shack on Monday and In-N-Out on, like, that would have been, I guess, Saturday? Was it Saturday or Friday? Holy. I'm taking this run as my birthday gift. Alright, fair enough. It is your birthday, Rek. Wait, hear me out, Rek. What if I just... What if I give you the run thumbnail, right? I'll just put on the thumbnail, Happy Birthday, Requiem of the Spirit. Eh? Not bad. And people will have no idea why it... Wow. Wow, that's really good. Wait, yeah, thanks for the GGs. I don't know, that's a really good run. I will be honest, today did not feel like the day. I felt like I just wasn't locked in at all. But they do say it only takes one run. Wait, that means I need to tweet this out somehow. It's because I got the right SKU, true. Thumbnail ideas, probably something with the new strats. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about that. Yeah, because the new strat would be like, what? The Calamity without the Flurry Rush? I don't know how I would convey that. I was watching some of the things earlier. Oh, explain the new strats. Okay, so I would say the big thing is that in Calamity, we're skipping the Flurry Rush at the start, right? So normally you would start off by doing a Flurry Rush with the Boomerang, do 7 hits, and then run out to the bomb arrows. Instead, what we're doing is immediately swapping to the Ancient Arrows, shooting those in Calamity's face, and then after that, you run over to the bomb arrows, and then do the rest of it like normal. So you do your 10 bomb arrow headshots, and then after the laser parry and after the Royal Guard's Claymore spin, you then throw the Claymore and do the final 3 hits with your Boomerang. So basically, the whatchamacallit, the Boomerang Flurry Rush is a slow way to deal damage. Because it takes 7 hits. And the Claymore, and the Boomerang itself doesn't deal that much damage. So instead, you opt for like a faster phase 1 by completely skipping it. It just means that you need to hit pretty much every single headshot, otherwise you're missing damage. So in this case, it was pretty important that I hit every single headshot during phase 1. Otherwise, I would have had to do even more hits with the Boomerang at the end, in which case it wouldn't save time. But yeah, you're cutting out like a Flurry Rush, which is honestly kind of insane. I didn't realize you could even do that. But clubs had the idea like within the last week, and it turns out it's really fast. Like the fastest time I've gotten is like a 127.9 for Calamity, which for reference, my gold is a 127.3. With an attack up Claymore, right? So the 1 in 40 chance to get like I think it was like a 60 attack Claymore. So yeah, you're not gonna beat that. But you're gonna get so close even without attack up. So technically with an attack up Claymore, you could probably save like 2 seconds on that. Holy Emerald, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? What are you guys up to? And thanks for the congrats. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy right now. Also, thanks for all the subs. Hold up. Let me catch up. Extras, thank you for the 3-month resub. Dude, I was nervous. Like high key for that Dark Beast. I was a little bit scared that I'd mess it up. Cause I've now messed up a few. But we didn't drop it this time. Superior, thank you for the 38-month resub. Dave, thank you for the 30 months. MG, thank you for the gifted sub. VB, thank you for the 246 bits. Karma, thank you for the 23 months. Burnt Toast, thank you for the 5 gifted. Canada Kaz, thank you for the 60. The super chat. And Keeper, thank you for the $20 super chat as well. Do I know how many total runs I've started in the 76 days? Could I have a count? I could figure it out. I'd have to look at my splits. I imagine... How many would it be? I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. 76 days, each stream is like... minimum 6 hours, I would say. Where I don't do that much like segment practice. So it's gonna be a lot of runs. I have to imagine, like last I checked, I was probably on maybe 15,000 attempts on this file. So I would guess at least like 5K of those are from the grind. Let's see, streams have been great. Prepping for SA2 Hero Story Tournament. Yo, tournaments are always fun. Hope the prep is going well. Nemo, thank you for the 44 bits. Gotcha, thank you for the 2246. Dude. Wait, that's actually true. How do I prevent this? I need to run a longer category. Right? It's like the better I do, the less money I get. Hello? Also, the shorter the video is, the less time people will watch it on YouTube. Therefore, the less like ad revenue I get. So, I don't know, that's kind of whack. Malfunctional, thank you for the prime. And Sabo, thank you for the 34-month resub. Holy. Dude, I'm pleased. I don't know. 100% runs, yeah. I mean, okay. To be fair, I was thinking of going back to Hundo as the next Breath of the Wild category. But I don't know. What's the play now? I mean, like, I can beat this for sure. Right? That castle was not it. Okay, you know what's crazy? BTT V1 Breath of the Wild. No, dude, this could have been it with a slightly better castle. Literally, if Craig was on time. We're looking at what? 2244.167 is the BTT V1. I've been thinking it would be kind of cool to beat that. Right? You know how it's always like we beat the like first task, right? After all these years. Breathwell doesn't have a task, but the equivalent would be the BTT. And yeah, honestly, like we could get a 2243 pretty easily. Well, okay. Maybe not easily. This is like pretty much a perfect endgame other than Castle. And if we're like looking at the rest of the splits, 634, 851, like you can probably count the number of sub 850s I've gotten. Well, I wouldn't say on one hand and not on two hands either, but it's pretty small. So I don't know. It would be tough. Like at 1229, I can do better, but maybe on three hands. I don't know. But yeah, essentially, like a 1229 is really good, even if it's not perfect. I mean, like what? Moldy's gotten a 1223 or something stupid with amiibo scans. So, and like technically, my PB is a 1227, I think, where I get like a 149 entry into mag, so I lose like 9 seconds to my gold. So yeah, I mean, like I can do better, but this is also pretty good. Oh, also I should probably tweet this out. Wait, hold up. Do you guys want to do? What do I do this? Do the thing where we wait. Hold up. Oh, it's like this. You guys can be in the screenshot or something. And then we'll do like what is it? It's the screenshot. How do you screenshot this? Oh, save preview screenshot. Okay. We'll do this. Ready? All right. Congrats to whoever made it into the screenshot. I will now send this over to myself on Discord because I forgot to do the thing. Log into my Twitter on whatchamacallit. Where would this be? Videos? I think. Okay, I think it's this thing. And then we go over here to my phone. Open up Twitter. Nope. Hold up. Go to Discord. Download. Okay, hold up. Go to Discord. Download the thing. And then go to Twitter. I'm a professional, I think. And then from here we say hold on. How do you do emojis? There we are. And then what do we do? And then we go to Blue Sky on my PC. I will fix this soon, probably. Bsky.app. as they say. And then videos. This one. I don't think any of you got O on there, which I think is kind of a throw. So do better next time. Do it again. I could. I could have. Well, okay, it's too late now. O should be the thumbnail. I might be able to slip him in. We'll put him in the background. I don't know. Okay, wait. All right, we're putting you guys back in the corner. Whew. All right. Yo, Miel, thank you for the 2-month resub. And JZG, thank you for the prime as well. Bye, have a good rest of stream. Wait, what color is that? Hold on. I mean, thank you, but also, how do I parse that? Ooh. If you don't put O in the thumbnail, O will be sad, I'm sure. There's actually, what's the one? There's a version of that emote that's like sad. Dude, we gotta run it back now. Brentis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. We kind of cooked. I will be honest, the only split that I think I'm disappointed by is Castle, right? That's it. I think everything else was good. If I could replay this exactly the same, except I save a little bit of time on Castle, then I'm happy. Which, when you think about it, it could have been, you know, if Craig just showed up a little bit sooner. It was actually a good entry time too. I don't know why that was not a faster Ancient Arrow chest. Because it was like I think it was like a 155, which is like not bad, but it's not great. I did also fumble the menuing, right? If I could redo this except for where I could save more time. Oh my goodness. That's not what I'm saying, Michael. I'm saying, like, who cares if I lost a little bit of time on cryo? There's only one segment of the run that I think is not acceptable. I guess technically bombs is like 344 is actually not that good. Yo, crazy. Thank you for the 60-month resub. Holy, isn't that like, or 57 months. Twitch always gives me 2 numbers. Yeah, no, we did it. Wow. That honestly came a lot sooner than I thought. Cause like I really was not expecting today to go like this. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. You are the birthday boy. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Lit? Pistols, thank you for the prime. Sell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. A P5-year subscriber. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're getting to that point. I've been streaming for 5 years. That's why they call me Player 5. Yeah, we gotta run it back. Oh my goodness. That's kind of clean, is it not? 2246? Also, let me just go through all of this. There we go. Now if I want to look back at the VOD, I can see. Also, literally like 30 seconds off my my summer best. Which is probably not even... Yeah, I think I'm like a little over 30 off summer best now because I golded blights. So this comparison doesn't factor in the fact that my blights gold got improved.
Svegliati.
Hold up. Oh. There we go. This is the run back. Sheesh. Dude, I'm happy. Who named him Craig? I believe it was MZ, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
No way. Yeah, there is no way, right? Of course, Noman wouldn't be there. What a fake fan. Ooh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What's up, Noman? You did, in fact, miss it, though. Did he get lots of cool prezzies? He did. He got to witness a 22-4x. Okay, well, if you're gonna take the 22-4x, then I'll have to get a 22-45 instead. You know what? I'll just get a 22-47. How about that? And then you can have the faster one, it's fine.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh yeah, wait. Is this one? Is this one? I think this is like a little bit earlier than last time, right? So hopefully more people were here to witness it. Because I know a lot of people were commenting, like, I went to sleep just before the run. Like, I've been there this whole time, and the one day that I don't watch, it happens. Holy. How many cat girls were involved? To my knowledge, 0. But I was not reading chat for some of that. But shoutouts to the big ones. They showed up. Let's see. What do you think would be a category killer time for Breath of the Wild any %? Honestly, right now it's hard to say. You could easily imagine a 3x happening, right? Like, it would be difficult to get, but it's something in the 3x range for sure. I just don't know how far in. But yeah, like, what, this run loses... It's pretty much the same castle time, right? That's like 9 seconds to gold in one segment. And it's not like the plateau time was the best ever. Like, it's good. I'm very happy with like a 12-2x. I think that's where it starts to be like kind of truly elite. If you can get sub 1230 with Amiibo. Yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. 22 3x before I sleep. Well, if you just don't go to sleep for the next like year, it might be possible for me to get that. I will have to take a break to run glitchless, and maybe we'll run some hundo. Yow. Holy moly. Yeah, no, that's a solid that's a solid run. Yeah, it's not like unbeatable or anything, but it is very solid. And yeah, it came out of left field. I don't know. I mean, you guys were watching, right? The rest of the runs today have been like kind of no reset-esque runs where I'm plus like 20 or 30 by the time I leave plat. But I knew I had to lock in. I wasn't expecting the last one either. Well, my secret is that I'm never expecting to PB. That's my secret. I'm always pessimistic. No, there are days, to be fair. Like this last, I don't know, week or so, maybe a little bit more. It's been like really good runs a lot of the time, in which case, like, yeah, I'll like expect a PB and it won't happen, but there are days where I'm like, okay, I could probably PB today for sure. Today was not one of them. Today was like, yeah, we'll just chill, vibe, you know. Maybe I'll get to do a couple of calamities as like practice in a full run setting. Dude, it's kind of funny. I'm like had like a moment of brilliance and then we're right back to it. Dude, it actually just takes one. Somebody put that on a shirt. Or like a poster. I could see that being an inspirational quote, you know? If you ever got the world record twice in the same day, would you post the video twice in a row? I usually... Let's see, if that were to happen, I would just post the faster one. I don't know. There might be a way to like optimize things for YouTube, but I generally like to post the PB the day after. And if there were two, then it's like one of them is just gonna be forgotten. Like I'll submit it to SRC or speedrun.com, but like in terms of YouTube viewership, I don't think posting two back to back is that good because the slower one is just not gonna get watched at all. Oh no. Do I have extra fish? Oh! He died. World's first sub 2250 and world record run. I don't know if people actually. I don't know. I haven't messed around with it too much. But like, for example, with Tears of the Kingdom runs, I didn't try that out. So I guess maybe changing the title, but I think it's nicer when the title is, you know, it follows the same format, right? It's like, it feels more true to the speedrun, I guess. That I don't really like changing the title to something more like clickbaity, I guess. Which, like, you know, it would be true, but I think it looks nicer if it's, you know, Breath of the Wild any percent 2246. And then the all-important, in brackets, WR. If it doesn't have that, nobody's clicking. Alright, see ya, JZG. I'm glad you were there to witness it. Oh yeah, and then in parentheses, happy birthday, Recommend Spirit. I can at least put that in the description. Oh, wait. I had like a weird cryo wind bomb in that run. Interesting. I actually could have gotten an even better time. Yeah, I lost time on cryo, and I was like, well, you know, losing time is not that bad. I had a perfectly decent cryo in my PBE before. But it's because I, like, got a super early circle placement. I mean, hey. It is what it is. Yeah, next is glitchless Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so I wanted to do like 100% again as the next Breath of the Wild category, but the problem is, and I mean, I still might, right, as the next Breath of the Wild run that I do, but I need to do Tears of the Kingdom glitchless for the next like month and a half. Well, okay, at least until July 5th or July. I guess it would be 5th for streams. But yeah, essentially I got into Summer Games done quick. So for that marathon, I will be doing a Tears of the Kingdom glitchless run. So I need to relearn it. So yeah, we'll be swapping to some Tears of the Kingdom gaming pretty soon. And yeah, honestly, like now that I've gotten a pretty solid run, I think I'm happy to switch. Are we back? Wait, guys, are we back? Okay, we are. I don't know, you guys are just spamming O. I get it, though. I get it. Yo, Theo, thank you for the 34-month resub. Yeah, no, I've been having some trouble. I think I'll need to... Or I should probably work with my brother to get like a solution to that. Dang, a 128 entry? We're kind of washed. What did I do? Stand still or something for 20 seconds? Oh. Let's see, is Hundo 2 optimized, or is there still a lot of room for improvement? Well, considering the world record literally fails letter quest, I think there's a little bit of room for improvement. Oh no, dude. I lose literally like 20... No. I lose 5 minutes, I think, to letter quest failing. I was not happy with the final Hundo run I got. Like, there's a reason I didn't upload it. Which, like, partially it's because the previous upload had just happened. And I didn't want to, you know, upload too many super long VODs in a row, because each VOD is just going to get, like, no views if I do that. But at the same time, it's kind of funny that, like, the real world record isn't even... It's like an unlisted VOD or something. Wait, what did I do? I unequipped it? Wait, where's my shield? I dropped my shield? Ah! Wait, how did that happen? I don't know. Wait, how did that happen? I ate the food? I'm gonna need a clip. How did I do that? There we go. Right there. I'm also a little surprised the Windblight skip worked. I thought I like shot a little high. No, that didn't work? He's right behind me, isn't he? How did I unequip the bow? I'm like actually kind of curious about that. Hold up, videos. This thing. How did I do that? Have I ever done that before? Oh, wait, also, how long did I spend? You can see me. I just like dip. Oh, but I guess you guys won't be able to see that. But I see it disconnect. I pause. This is like at 17 seconds. I run over to my brother's computer. And then I come back. And we start moving again at 31. So, you know, I only stood still for like 15 seconds or so. Okay, okay. Look at this, look at this. So we get here. We have the huge world load here. Equip, drop. Wait. Oh, no, I don't unequip my bow. Okay, this makes sense. I actually just trolled. That's weird. I feel like I've never done that. If you type something in P5s and it's funny, I'm going to type the exact same thing and he's going to laugh twice as hard. Oh, snap. We've got more drama here. Not that amazing pacer. No! I can't believe it. That was such a good run. Noobly? Are you sure you want to say that, Noman? Whoa, dude, I'm hyped. Whoa. Hey, like, you guys were there for that, right? That's a solid run. Dude, I actually I locked in. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm the #1 clipper of my own channel.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
People watched my my viral clip, faster Waterblight. Huge. Why did you just do that 76 days ago? Well, because the strats weren't there yet, you know? I needed the blights and the Calamity and the Dark Beast strats, all of which didn't exist 76 days ago. Hey, thank you, Sintamik. It was, yeah, it was with the new No Flurry Rush Calamity, and I got all 10 headshots. I locked in. Instant laser too. I need to look at what the Calamity time is. I think it's a 128, which like the best I've ever done in practice is a 127.9. So that was pretty solid. I think the only thing wrong would have been I don't think I got the double hit on the Edge of Duality like first slash. And I also didn't get the best like triple hits on the spins.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa.
But otherwise it was really good. So it's Clubs' world record. Yeah, I mean Clubs and Theo pretty much. Couldn't have done it without them. Ah! No! Nah. Yeah, I don't know. It's been what, almost 5 hours. I might call it pretty soon. Just chill. I think days like these, a little bit of chill is deserved. Holy moly. What do you tell your barber whenever you visit him? So my barber is my brother. Two of my brothers learned how to cut hair, and so I get the same thing every time. It's basically just cut it short so that I don't have to get my hair cut for another like 3 months at least. When is your thumbnail maker and when is your barber? Well, in this case, the thumbnail maker brother can also be my barber, but yeah, this time around it was a different brother who cut my hair. Here's the other one, a chef. Well, okay. Here's the thing. The chef brother is also the guy who helps edit some of my videos and helps with like making emotes and whatnot. And he also cuts my hair sometimes. He didn't cut my hair this time, but yeah, so this time player 4 is the one who cut my hair. But player 3 is the one who works on the thumbnails and whatnot. Yeah, it is a family business. Okay, now we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Basically, the big thing is that we're gonna have to swap to Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, right? And I'm happy with this run to the point where I think it would be reasonable to like stop now and just switch over. But I don't know, part of me also thinks like beating the BTT V1 would be cool. But I'm not like super attached to that. Oh my goodness, dude, where's Onyx? I think he calls that one the Flaccid Wind Bomb. Yo, what's up, Jax? Am I gonna do that? Or when am I gonna do that again? All Divine Beasts? I don't know. I think throughout the years I've kind of grown to not like all dungeon speedruns as much. Mostly because it's a lot of BLSS. And so I'll like grind any percent a lot where I need my slides to be really good. And overall it's just like, it's pretty rough. And then after that, it's like, okay, well, maybe I should update my all dungeons time. And then it's like, wait a second, I'm already like a little burnt out of DLSS. And that's like what the category is, essentially. It's like all BLSS. Or at least a lot of the optimization, I think, is in doing these long slides super well. So, I don't know. I was thinking the next category I was gonna do would be hundo. So, you know, what I did right before the end of the year, like back in December, I was doing hundo. But yeah, the thing is, like, my all dungeons time is really not that good. Well, it's good, but you can improve it a lot for sure. So, maybe sometime in the future. But it's not something that, like, I have any plans to do soon. Oh, dude, the blights? I was thinking to myself, like, we kind of need this blights to go crazy. And then it did. Right? I was only, what, 1.9 ahead? And I was thinking to myself, well, I have pretty much a perfect Calamity. A perfect Dark Beast. So, where's the time save? Blights. Where there's like 3 seconds of time save if I get a gold. And then we did. And then I saved time on Calamity too. Crazy. The only thing was like the Dark Beast load was not great, but I probably also split earlier. That's not gonna work. Yoink. It's not gonna work either. Oh! Dude, the thing is, that Blights was actually not even... I'm pretty sure there was an even faster Blights I did the other day, where I just messed up the Thunderblight at the end. I think I didn't, like, get close enough to Thunderblight for the boomerang to hit, to break the shield again. Yeah, I think a lot of people, fall asleep to my streams. Switch 2 edition AD? Ah. I mean, hey, maybe. Oh! Wait. The Waterblight 1 cycle? Did you guys see that? Dude, I was so scared. I got like an early hit, right? I started spinning, and then I get a hit on the first spin, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. And it somehow works out. And honestly, I think it was faster than if I did it normally. Ooh. Jax, thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the streams.
Ooh.
Dude, I swear. This always happens, right? Where I'll, like, have a breakthrough moment. Like, I get a PB, and then suddenly I can get more PBs. Is it possible to do a shield flop thing with a rising cryo block to do the shrine? Yes. It's really hard to do though.
Mm-hmm.
Ampharos is your favorite Pokemon? Hold up. Do you think it's easier now that I got my haircut to balance Ampharos? It's slower, yeah. I don't know by how much, but it's also like way harder. I've seen it in the individual level like speedrun. Like honestly, I think I've seen even like, doesn't Cleric have a run for the Cryo Shrine that uses that strat? It's pretty cool, but it's just yeah, it's not like useful for the speedrun. Dude, that would have been a good entry time. At least that didn't happen in the run, right? Hello? There we are. Ow. Why do you keep your camera down now for castle? Because I'm lazy. That's pretty much it. I don't know. I'm flicking slower. I'm just vibing right now. Doesn't it make loads worse? Maybe? Okay, to be fair, that was gonna be a 108. So I feel like the camera movement is not, it's weird because I feel like sometimes oops. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, it does make a difference, and then other times it'll seem like it doesn't. Like, it might be more consistent to get better loads when you have the camera facing up, but I don't think it's like a guarantee that you don't get good loads if you have the camera down. Dude, I swear this was it. If this happened... Okay, well... The bow would also have to load. I spoke too soon. But yeah, no, if Craig was there at the right time, that's like, it would have been enough for the BTT V1 bot, which would have been cool. Why do you sit and not stand during your runs? Because I'm not HBox. I'm not the GOAT. Why do you sleep and not watch the runs? Asking the real questions. So, Noman? I noticed that somebody was missing. During my PB. Oh, dude, what's crazy is this might gold. Which one did you read? I didn't even realize that Noman typed it again. Noman, why are you adding yourself? $213. I look forward to it. Rip. I think that could have golded if I got good double hits there. Dude, isn't it crazy? This could have been... That could have easily been what happened in the run. But we live in the good timeline, where I clutch up. That was a good spin. Wait, these spins are goated. No, that was so close. Wait, that was actually one hit away. I wonder if a bomb would have done the trick. Probably not, though. Dude, this is so weird. Why is my BBT a 23? Dude, I'm plus a minute 11. What do you mean I have a 23 with this run? That's crazy.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quello...
Wait. No! That would have been a 23. If I didn't mess up. How does the new Dark Beast make it quicker? So basically, you would normally have to wait for Link to notch the arrow. With this strat, you can pre-fire the arrow and simply enter bullet time the frame before the arrow hits the eyeball. So essentially, yeah, you're cutting out the time that it takes Link to draw the bow and then fire it. Since you're able to just enter bullet time on the frame that the arrow is supposed to hit. Because normally what happens if you shoot the eyeball when you're not in bullet time is it closes, right? When the arrow gets too close, the eyeball shuts, and then you have to wait for it to open again. And with this strat, you can get super far away so that the eyeball won't close when you fire the arrow. And so it lets you pre-fire it. So yeah, it saves about 1.2 seconds if you do it perfectly, because it takes about 1.2 seconds to notch the arrow and fire it. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it wasn't, but it could have been. I mean, technically, it could still be a 23. We could retime it. I'm not going to, but we could. It's only off by 0.08, so it surely could be. Yeah, so the way it works, or at least the way we've been doing it right now, is you gallop a specific distance that, like, it's not that precise, to be honest, but you gallop the same amount by doing a certain, like, rhythm, I guess, of gallops. So like you do the 3 spurs spaced out as much as possible without slowing down, and then you wait for the first 2 spurs to come back and immediately do the next 2 as fast as possible, or you do the next 2 spaced out as much as possible. So essentially you're doing, like, was that 5 spurs of the horse, and then at the end, you wait for all 3 spurs to come back before you stop the horse. So that gives you, like, a pretty consistent spot for the horse to get to. And that part's not super, like, precise, since the arrow travels really fast. So it's like, you can be off by a little bit and it wouldn't make a difference. And then from there, there's an audio cue in the music that you use to know when to fire the arrow. And then you just need to jump off the horse and enter bullet time right before the arrow hits. So yeah, there are cues, and you can honestly, like, play it as kind of greedy or safe as you want, because the later you shoot the arrow in the music, kind of the less chance, or the smaller the chance of you firing the arrow early, right? And having it not hit the eyeball. Yo, Guinness, thank you for the 5-month resub. Why do we play on Switch 1 edition? So essentially, this is version 1.6. You can see version 1.6 at the top. And that's because in version 1.8, right, which is the version that came out when the Switch 2 was, like, released, they patched out BLSS. And so 1.6 is the fastest version to run any percent on because it gives you access to BLSS. We've separated the leaderboard so that you can run the latest version, but that's a different category, right? So yeah, this is the fastest version of the game, and it can only be done on a Switch 1. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Hold up. Isn't this a good plush? I wonder if I should bring back the, you know the, like, stop fighting emote? I was working on one that was Ampharos. And it's, like, it's kind of done. It doesn't convey the same emotion, I feel like. It's, like, not quite as... It's not the same. But it's, like, it's still cute. Maybe I'll add it. That one's in the drafts. Let's see. I'm new to speedrunning on the Switch. How hard are Tears of the Kingdom glitches? I think it depends on which version you're on. So if you have version 1.0, a lot of those glitches are actually not that difficult to do. So I don't know. It depends for sure. Holy. Hey, we got 222 4Xs. GG's. When it when it rains it pours. I feel like that's not quite the right phrase here. But it's like kind of, right? When it rains it pours, but that's like when things are going badly. Can you reset your timer? I'm trying to see something. All right, here you go. Yeah, tied at castle. That is kind of crazy. Wait. 344, 637, 853, 1059, 1228. A lot of these splits are very, very similar. I mean, that makes sense, right? If I get it on the Switch 1, how do I get it to 1.0 instead of the most recent update? So to play on 1.0, you need to have the physical copy of the game and also have that physical copy be version 1.0. So I don't know if they sell updated copies of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you had version 1.0 and if you haven't updated the game, then you just turn off auto updates in the system settings and plug in your cartridge, and just make sure not to update when the game prompts you to update. If you have already updated the game, then you'd have to factory reset your Switch and then go from there. Yo, what's up, yeah? I'm having a pretty good day, yeah. How much time does physical lose? Roughly? I don't know. I think it would be interesting to time Klebs' runs, because I think Klebs is the highest ranked runner, maybe, who does runs on physical. Although I think I heard that maybe Draco Link also is on physical now. But yeah, I don't really know. I would guess it's like, for any percent, a difference of maybe 10 seconds at most. I really don't think it's that big, but I could be wrong. I haven't like timed it. Yeah, I really don't think most people should worry about like physical versus digital. Yeah, I did crit. We got a pretty big PB today. Oh, what was the Calamity time? Calamity was a 129.2. Okay, it wasn't a 128, which I thought it was. Well, I was pretty close. Dude, my Blight's time, it says it's a 253.0. Sheesh. Also, did that say... Oh, I only have 13,000 on this splits file. Huh. Thank you, P13. Yeah, apparently we got two 4Xs today. Which is kind of crazy. All right, it is 11:11. That's a pretty early end to the stream, but I think I'm good for the day. Twenty-two 3Xs tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. You've only been on for 43 minutes. You're right. But, you know, I don't want to overwork myself, you know. Yeah, GG, Moldy. Am I gonna stop any percent or no? I don't know. Honestly, like, I'm pretty happy with the run. Like, overall, the only split I'm a little bit sad about is Castle. Which, like, I swear, I still haven't golded Castle. Is that not... There's something going on here. I've like golded, I think, every single other split at least twice, probably, on this grind. The only one that I haven't golded is Castle. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been on the verge of a castle gold for a long time. I just never got it. Because, like, there's new strats, or there's one new strat, I guess. And I don't know. It's just things haven't lined up in a way for me to get it. To be fair, I do think I need to like practice more to be able to get more consistent like entry times and whatnot. Castle scope. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think I save time with it every time. I think if you do the old clip with the like jump up to the ledge like really well, to be honest, that might be faster than how I do it on average with the turnaround clip. All right. Well, I do think that will be the end of the stream. I will send you guys off to Moldy, assuming he is continuing runs, but I don't know. He did just get a PB. Well, anyway, I'll send you guys over. Hit him with a GG 4X. Sure. Like that. You won't know it's coming. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Yeah, basically, Moldy just got a 2248 today, like within the last I don't know how many minutes. So that's pretty hype. 2 PBs at the top of the leaderboard on the same day. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, give him a GG. And I don't know. Tune in tomorrow. We'll probably do some more any percent, but who knows what's gonna happen in the future. Anyway, bye.